Could you hear us? That's weird.
Good morning.
How are you?
I just happen to be standing right in where they're trying to have a conversation. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Have you ever spoken with Venado at the Best Defense?
If you want to learn about heavy
Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer, Stormer Mia Plays, and let's play Oblivion Remastered. We technically started this character last week on Tuesday, the day the game came out, but we are going to be doing this now. Like, I said we would do this when it eventually came out, and by goodness, it did in fact come out, so. Alright, let's turn the music volume down a little bit, so it's not overwhelming my voice. Everything else is fine. Alright, so first order of business. How much money do we have? Very little. We have 294 gold. We do have the ability to start making potions, however, which I will be doing in this playthrough. I kind of avoided that in the previous one, but we're going to try to make sure we don't level up too much from it. Did I make her horns too big? I guess we will find out. Alright, so first order of business is secure our home, because I like to start and end each stream of the Bethesda games series, you know, at my house. When I can. Starfield wasn't really possible. Do you see that tower in the distance, Joe? I don't know if you're looking at the stream right now. Yeah, so that is going to be our new home. So I'm going to go find that location. I couldn't get that in the previous playthrough, so we had to live in the castle, Battlehorn Castle. But there's several benefits of this tower. We'll talk about them once we actually get there. But that is our first objective for today. Also want to start working on the Mage's Guild stuff as well. Oh, I almost just leveled up. I may need to find a bed to sleep and level up. Shocking touch. Ah, it's so nice not to have to worry about breathing underwater. I did not hear the last part of that. Your voice sounds like it's coming from really far away again, just like it was before the mic stopped sending yesterday. Yeah, I can hear you, just I don't hear you as loud and clear as I could. Hello, mud crabs. A little bit better, yeah. I don't know. Maybe the mic in your headset went out. How old's the headset? It's possible then. They don't build those things to last anymore. Excuse me, sir. What's my carry weight? Oh, I can take these things. Yeah, I'm thinking about spreading out my level ups. Oh, never mind. I'm nowhere close to leveling up. For some reason, I thought I was a lot closer than I was. I must have misread the bar previously. I actually thought that was a Zura in the distance, but no, that's not a Zura. That's nowhere near Shaden Hall. Should have known better. But it looked like a Zura from where I first started next to the sewers. Just, you know, marking a couple locations for later as we go along. It feels so good to be back in Oblivion, and also in an Oblivion that looks this gorgeous. I can't imagine what this looks like on the PlayStation 5 Pro. I bet it looks amazing on there. Yes, but then I still have to get food before our hangout, but I can do that real quick, so. Yep. Well, I mean, if push comes to shove, you could always just use the mic in the PlayStation controller. That's what I do. Like, the lightning effects look so cool. Okay, so to get up here, we kind of need to go around to the right a little bit. There's a place where we can ascend. Oh, I need Imp Gall. This is perfect. I'll need 10 doses of Imp Gall for a quest later on, so if I can grab these now, that would be very useful. Yeah, we're definitely going to try to prepare for certain things. Like, for example, I know for the Sheogorath quest, I'm going to need a Lesser Soul Gem, Yarn, and a Lettuce, and I had to look all over the place for Yarn last time. So this time, I'll be looking out for it as I'm playing, and if I find some, I'll grab it and hold on to it until it's time to do the Sheogorath quest. Sheogorath, yeah. It doesn't have to make sense, he's crazy. In fact, it would be weird if it did make sense. The Jural Mountains. Whoa! Oh shit, I almost just killed myself. Yeah, Dee's gonna try to make it, but she went to lay down for a nap earlier, so she doesn't know if she'll be back in time or not, so. Alright, so first interesting fact about Frostcrag Spire, since we're literally walking up to it. The fast travel point is not directly in front of the tower. You would think it is, but it's not. So if you just go into the tower, you won't actually trigger the fast travel point, which means you can't fast travel back here. You actually have to come over this way and follow where it says Frostcrag Spire here. You have to go all the way down the mountain just a little bit in order to trigger the fast travel location. There we go. Now I can fast travel here. Alright, so over here there should be a container that has the key. And I did prepare this in advance just in case, so I knew what I was doing. It's this sack right here, I believe. Nope. That's the chest, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Frostcrag key. Alright, now you just approach over here and come up the stairs to the door. Welcome to Frostcrag Spire. Now, you'll notice that right now it's incredibly small. However, if you just cast a fire spell, let me grab this first. On the hand, notice these plinths are rising and falling, accessing as like a key to open the rest of the house. Alright, so this portal over here leads to the vault. We'll need to get up enough money to access the vault in order to be able to start putting stuff there. This over here goes to the living area. We'll deal with that in a second. Over here you've got these 3 strange little circles. We'll also deal with that in just a second. Coming up here, you've got your own altar of enchanting and spellcrafting altar. However, you have to buy mage tallow candles to unlock them, and they cost about 3,000 gold each, so it's going to take a little bit of farming to get enough money to buy them. And here we have the Atronach altar. What this does is by offering up 3 salts of a Pacific Atronach, you can create a permanent Atronach companion that will follow you around. While I kind of like that idea, at the same point, they kind of get in the way, so having ones that disappear is probably better, in my personal opinion. Alright, so the living area currently does not have any actual furniture in it. A bed and some other containers will show up here once you buy the upgrade, which costs about 2,000 gold, so it'll be a bit before I can actually afford that. But that'll be my first priority, is to get a bed in here, and so I can level up, and also containers to store away my junk. Over here you have the alchemy garden, which has butterflies. It has a whole bunch of different plants, including a nirnroot, by the way, which will not the nirnroot is the only thing in here that will not regrow, but make sure you do grab that for the Seeking Your Roots quest. Everything else in here is supposed to regrow after a few days. Oh, and this is even stuff that's exclusive to the Deadlands over here as well. That's cool. I didn't know that part. That's news to me. Alright, up here, this brings you to the top of the tower. Where we get an excellent view of the mountain ranges, including the throat of the world. You can kind of just make out the top where Parthenax lives over there. You can see Bruma, and there's Cloud Ruler Temple. And Coral is just over there. You can see the temple. There's the Imperial City. You can't really see Skingrad, unfortunately. You can see Bravel just over there. I think that's where Bravel is. No, maybe Bravel's right there. Maybe that's Leowyn that I was looking at. And then you can kind of make out Cheydinhal. Not really. You can't really make out Cheydinhal unless that's... No, sorry. Cheydinhal's right there, I think. Yeah, but we're almost done here. One more thing, but I won't be making use of this. If you come outside here... Or I will be, but I won't be until I actually earn the location. So these go to every Mage's Guild in the game, including... They even have one for Kvatch, even though the Kvatch's Mage's Guild is gone. You'll see that the Kvetch's Mage's Guild is no more. But you can use this as a way to go from your house to any of the Mage's Guild. So let's say, for example, when I start a session, I sleep till morning, I come out here, and like there's a specific city that I want to go to, I just use the portal. And here's the cool thing. So when you fast travel, time passes. Like, you know, you lose some time traveling. Using these portals is instantaneous, so you can guarantee the time that you arrive in the city is the time that you left your house. So it makes it an incredibly good hub just to go to all the cities in the game as well. So no, unfortunately, you can't use the Mage's Guild didn't get portals in them that allow you to return to the house, or I would just like not use fast travel at all. But it is what it is. Hey, good morning, Mars. How's packing going for your trip? Alrighty, so our first port of call is going to be Coral to do the quest there. But since I'll be already near Bruma, we may as well go ahead and discover Bruma officially, so I'm allowed to fast travel there. I could go ahead and mark Cloud Ruler Temple as well, so because I know I'm going to have to go there later anyways. Not like we're hurting for time today, given that this is a 4-hour stream. I gotta be careful going down the mountain. By the way, Joe, if you have reservations about reading A Ballad of Songbird and Serpents, I strongly recommend it. It's already been incredibly insightful of why Snow is so fucked up as he is. That's fair. To be fair, that is fair. Need to clean and do laundry first. Understandable. I need to figure out what I'm going to do about my suit situation. I don't even know if I'm allowed to return it to get a bigger version, or if I'm going to just have to buy a new one, or because I was looking at it, it doesn't look like it's got enough extra fabric to actually make it bigger. So I don't think taking it for alterations is going to do any good. I kind of forgot to try to deal with it yesterday because I was working on that list that from the school districts.
Hail.
So we're just going to step foot in Bruma, officially discovering it, and then we'll come back to Bruma later.
Greet.
Even though you can fast travel to all the cities in the game right off the bat, when I'm playing just like casually, and if I was doing a challenge run, I might be more okay with doing it, but I don't feel like it's okay just to fast travel to every location, because then you miss the world and you miss the interactions in the world. Like, you know, once you've been to a location, fast traveling to it I think is fair game, but the first time, you know, you should do it on foot. You should see the world. And especially, just look how beautiful this world is. Like, if you go back and look at my original Oblivion series, you'll see just how outdated that game was compared to this. And there were some beautiful moments in the original Oblivion playthrough. I enjoyed most of it. There was some things that were frustrating me by the end of it. You know, the constant grinding my endurance to try to make sure I could get health. Yeah, so here's I promised Friday I would talk about this. So they made a major change to this game. So now when you raise endurance, you get retroactive endurance. You did not get that before. In the original version of Oblivion, if you didn't raise your endurance during a level, you just lost potential health. like permanently. They have fixed that, and I am very grateful for it. Okay, I need to work on my alteration as well so I can get my feather spell early, because I didn't actually get my feather spell until much later in the game in my other Oblivion playthrough, and I want a really good feather spell. But here's the thing, I need to balance leveling with, you know, making sure my destruction skill is going up so I can continue to cast better destruction spells, as well as making my weakness to element spells, and that way I can, you know, chain weakness with, you know, massive elemental damage like I was doing in the previous playthrough, so. So I actually need to acquire a weakness spell in some fashion. I've already got Fire, Shock, and Frost, so I can already make all 3 of the elemental spells. I'd like to get Prismatic Bolt again. I don't remember where I got that previously. Can I fast travel to Cloud Ruler Temple now? Okay, good, yes. Excellent. That's going to make getting here much faster later when I have Martin following me. How do I get Prismatic Bolt? I need to look that up, but I don't have my hands free right now. Because I remember Prismatic Bolt being a fairly powerful spell that did all 3 of the damage types. I don't remember if I made it or if it's something that just... I do know I want to get Apotheosis. You know, 99 damage, 33 fire, 33 shock, 33 frost. It was completely broken in my original playthrough. Of course, it costs an arm and a leg to keep the damn thing charged, but, you know. Hold on, I should really put a marker on... Well, let me get on the road. And then I can just follow the road. Is this the road? Okay. If it's not the road, it's very close to the road. Yeah, I even have open very easy lock on, so that way I can start raising my alteration. I can probably afford to get open easy lock. Oh, I need to buy a shield spell as well so I can enchant stuff with shield effects. Again, maybe Fortify Magicka would be better.
Speak.
traveling down the mountains when she comes. She'll be traveling down the mountains when she comes. She'll be traveling down the mountains. She'll be traveling down the mountains. She'll be traveling down the mountains when she comes. Would it be an episode of Oblivion if I didn't blow your eardrums out singing? Oh, by the way, yeah, I forgot. I can sprint now. I should definitely be sprinting whenever I have stamina to spare. I've learned an interesting method that allows you to infinitely train or train your skills for free in Oblivion. So you can get your 5 levels of training every level without paying any gold. What you do is you create a drain skill spell of a magnitude of 100 and cast it on yourself, and you just make it for whichever skill you're wanting to increase by training. And the trainers will actually give you the first level for free. Once you get that level, you back out, cast the spell again, do another level of training, and repeat until you've done it 5 times. You've got your 5 levels of training done, and when the drain spell wears off, you have your skill will have +5 to it. And you can just do that all the way up to level 100. That is crazy. Now, I wonder if it takes into account your total level when the trainer can train you or not. Because, I mean, it would be fair if you would then have to go find a master trainer and then do the exploit. But if not, I don't think it's an exploit. The problem is you don't actually have to, like, do any, like, weird button combinations or anything. You're just using the spells in the game, like, with the spell-making system to, you know, trick people into thinking that you suck at a skill that you don't suck at.
You have my ear, citizen.
Get back here! I need to shock you! Barbecue! Look, go about to blast some music. Good luck, Mars. Okay, let me know if you want to do the call tonight so we can go over what happened at the convention yesterday. Yeah, I'll be up for it if you are, so. You got company over, Joe? So you got company over? It sounds like there was someone else talking in the background. Oh, okay. What are you watching? Or is that from Valhalla? Okay. No, normally I can't. Are you joining via your PlayStation or via your laptop? Huh. Interesting.
Good to see you.
Right, we've arrived at Coral. I can't remember if the Mages Guild here has spare beds or not. I know the Fighters Guild does, though.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Please, share your thoughts.
A going on with you?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Woman Gone Wild, huh?
You too.
There's no option to ask her about Woman Gone Wild.
Hi. Excuse me. If you want to join the guild, you can ask any of the local guild leaders. Here in Coral, Tikius is the one you'll... Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sindarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants. Perhaps you should take it to him. If any other alchemist can help you, he certainly can. Goodbye.
Goodbye, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night. I'm gonna have to wait until morning. I would prefer... Oh, no, I'll just go join the Fighters Guild.
Yes.
It's not like I'm not gonna do the Fighters Guild questline eventually anyway. What?
Apparently, no one has
I
any
thought their
idea who did
guild halls were open... Okay, whatever, I'll just wait. I thought their guild halls were open 24 hours a day. Now, even if you don't intend to do the
You're
Fighters
not
Guild
afraid of
questline
trouble.
right away,
If you're interested, see Valena Daunton in Coral. Enough talk.
Greetings to you.
Hi there.
yeah.
What's new with you?
Like I said, even if
I
you're
heard
not
there were
like
some
interested in
goblins
doing the
around
Fighters
here
Guild right
recently.
away, you should just join the Fighters Guild.
Greetings. How? The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. Are you interested in... Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenel for contracts. Go to it.
You know what I find, and also you now have access to everything in the guild halls. If I want to, and I probably will off stream, I can come through here and loot all the stuff. And take it and sell it. But that's not the kind of thing I would do on stream.
Hi there.
I've already got a
Yes,
blue silk shirt.
Ginter-
Okay. Now let's see if I can find Takesis.
Well,
There we go, there's Takesis.
greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild? Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild? Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Right, so let's do our
I'm
first
afraid I
recommendation.
can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Right.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be
Hi there.
rid of
We're all
Erana
talking.
as soon as
Greetings,
possible.
Brenton.
Have you seen the Bryants and their dogs?
Ah, folks, the way they...
How do you do?
Greetings, Argonian. Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
It's honestly not, I can tell you.
What can I... What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Erana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here. Make haste.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Yeah, I remember. I accidentally brought Lucien Lachance to me and killed him, and his body remained in the room of my house for the rest of my playthrough.
How are you?
Because I accidentally killed him with the... Or I accidentally killed someone. Can't remember the full details. Did I kill somebody in the battle for Bruma? Was that what happened? I don't remember for sure. It's been too long. Somebody got in the way of one of my spells and died as a result. Cloud Top. Dashing through the forest. I'm a lizard. I should be in the water. Destruction to 34. Yeah, I figure once I get destruction up to 50, I'll probably be safe to start working on alchemy, and I can use alchemy as a money-making racket. I should probably sell off the loot that I'm carrying, though, because I get weighed down really fast, given how low my strength is. We are going to be addressing that in this playthrough, unlike the other one, but I'm also going to be acquiring the feather spell that I use to travel around. I really hope the Elder Scrolls 6 looks like this. Or something equivalent to this. It's going to be so gorgeous if it does. Heck, I hope they do Fallout 3 like this. I definitely will do another playthrough of Fallout 3 if we get a remastered version that looks like this. Absolutely. Because unfortunately my original Fallout 3 playthrough kind of got ruined. Right, now we go turn in the book, and we get our recommendation, and it's off to Skingrad. I'm kind of making getting access to the Arcane University my first priority. I don't have the money to afford the Mage Tallow candles, so eventually I'll get them. I mean, eventually I'll have Frostcrag completely upgraded. That's one of my goals, is to fully upgrade Frostcrag. I'm not gonna like buy and upgrade every house because I realized just how like pointless that was. Now, having said that, I do have like my other character has like 50,000 gold on them, and I fully upgraded the castle, and still have 50,000 gold in my name. It's like so, like. And part of that is the fact that I've been able to level up without restraints, because I can choose what skills to increase, which means I'm not falling behind the enemies. Yeah, the main thing is like I can't improve my damage with spells by increasing a stat, so I do have to improve my spells at some point, but increasing my intelligence does increase my maximum pool of magicka. I think willpower actually gives you extra magicka now too. Hold on. No, not anymore. It just intelligence increases your maximum pool of magicka. However, they did change it. Strength actually increases your maximum health now, when it used to be only endurance that did that. Also, daggers and short swords scale off agility, making them actually useful for, archery-style characters. So you can have a blade as a backup and not have to worry about improving your strength. You can just improve your agility to make your backup blade stronger.
I'm listening.
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
But you found the book. My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
Of course.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Hello. That Honditar sure knows.
Right, Coral recommendation is complete. If we wanted to, we could still help Arana by stealing the book back, but I don't really care about the Finger on the Mountain spell.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Let's run by the shop, sell off some of the weapons and armor that I've picked up. And then it's off to Skidgrad.
Hello. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's more than I usually pay. That's a good deal. You drive a fine train. That seems a fair price. I appreciate your... You too.
We're almost ready to level up. We'll be back later, Coral, to do all your quests and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a similar pattern like I did the first time. Mages Guild first, Arena second, Fighters Guild third, and then do the main quest followed by Knights of the Nine, and then start doing cleanup around Cyrodiil questing-wise, and then go to the Shivering Isles last. I'm definitely going to want to be prepared for the potential of getting silenced, though. I was not prepared for that last time, and it annoyed me no end that I kept getting silenced. Also, this is a perfect opportunity to see how much gold we can make by potion making. Pick all the blackberries, pick all the tomatoes. And the best part is these farms will replenish every few days. I probably should be once I get containers in my house, I'll be harvesting my house too, but I don't have containers there, so it would be a just all it would do is weigh me down if I was to start doing that right now. Once I have containers there, though, I can pick them up, and then whatever I don't use, I can put away for later. Also, remind me to save one lettuce, please, Joe. Well, I'm about to start alchemy in just a second, so I'll probably need that reminder in a minute or two. No, I do not currently have safe storage. I'm not going to pick all these carrots. We'll be here all day picking carrots if I do. Alright, so start with the carrots. We'll do the blackberries first. I think I just leveled up. Yep, we just leveled up. Alchemy just went up 4 levels from that. 37 new potions. Alright, let's go see how much gold... So, that took, what, maybe 5 minutes? So let's go see how much gold we just made off of that. Also, we'll drop by the guild hall and level up real fast.
What?
Only the fine. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alright, we're selling Restore Fatigue potions. We have 14 here that are worth 8 each. So that's 112 gold right there. 8 here for 9 each, so that's another 72 gold. 15 for 8 each, so that's another 120 gold. Do you see how broken that can get very quickly?
You too.
Hi there.
If I was just to go around and collect all of the alchemy-related stuff and just potion up, I could probably make enough money to afford the bedroom. But my biggest fear is that I'll level up too much. The one thing I do not want to happen is I don't want my levels to outstrip my damage dealing output. Because like I said, unfortunately raising your stats as a mage doesn't actually increase your damage. You have to get better spells, which requires a higher skill level, so... You realize all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Right, intelligence up by 4 points. Willpower up by 4 points. And endurance or strength? More health or more carry capacity? It does. Okay, that's got us up to 75 health at 118 magicka, which I can now. Okay, so yeah, I can almost cast Shocking Touch 100 or 10 times. Sorry, not 100, 10 times. Okay, now here's the other question: how close are we to level 3? Yeah, look at that. Unfortunately, we're already, thanks to all those levels in alchemy, we're already almost halfway to level 3. Having alchemy as a major skill may have been a mistake.
Go take your break.
Good. I'm hungry.
On my way to the convenience stores of Skingrad. Yeah, and if you think like the money I got from there was crazy, even though I didn't pick all the carrots, wait until you see the grape farms in along the Gold Road that have like 100-something grapes there. That you can just take those grapes with all the other like crops in Cyrodiil and just make up like tons of potions. Alchemy just grows way too fast, and it's a really good money source, but again, having alchemy as a major skill might have been a mistake. Of course, now once I max out destruction, you know, all bets are off.
This is a holdup. Actually.
Ha! He was confused. He did not realize that. In fact, it was me who was holding him up. And taking all of his stuff. I need a better spell. So that's only 10 points of damage. Do I have anything that deals more than 15 points of damage? Guess we could try it, see how it works. Honestly, what I prefer to do is the weakness to magic and then hit them with the damage over time so they just drop dead. Yeah, definitely getting willpower up sooner rather than later is going to be important to have a faster magicka recovery, but I intend to max intelligence and willpower are definitely the first two that are getting maxed. Speed would be nice as well. Let me see here. Shortcuts. Alright, we want to take this right here to go to Skingrad. Let me drop a quick save. Yeah. Oh, the water looks gorgeous. I can't wait to get water walking again. Not that, you know, swimming has any fears for the lizard.
What is it, citizen?
I'm really glad that she doesn't have to be some weird burn rainbow color this time. Good job, Skeleton. And I can actually use Conjuration as part of my actual, like, playthrough instead of having to, like, only use it for training. Huh, it's a Vile Shrine. Remember when we fought Umbra earlier this year in the special episode? Ugh. Oh, the skeleton's celebrating our victory. Skeleton! Is this the way to Skingrad? Is that what this thing is saying? No, this is not the way to Skingrad. This is the way to the alien ruin here. There's very often imps floating around these kind of ruins. But not today, it seems. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I don't actually know. Are Argonians cold-blooded or warm-blooded? Ah! I took the wrong turn again. Okay. I would think that I would take... No, that path leads up to the ruin, though. So I'll just follow this one. imp gold do I have? I need to make sure I have 10 doses for later. I got 5 so far. About to be 6. It'll just save me time if I already have this on hand and can just grab it and take it with me when it's time to do that Fighters Guild quest. Get back here, bandit!
I'm just warming up, you Whoa!
Where are you now? I think I was making you chill. We've arrived in Skingrad. We got one of those beautiful golden sunsets like we see in the Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road zone. Ah, so beautiful. Grab a screenshot of that. What have we got here? There's a graveyard there. We want to go to the Skingrad East Gate. Yeah, look at this. Look at all these tomatoes right outside the Skingrad East Gate. So you could come here, grab all these tomatoes, find the find the grapevines, and then turn all of those into potions that you can sell for just pure profit. It's absolutely nuts. Couldn't quite make that jump. It's weird not having a high acrobatics skill anymore. I can't actually remember what the request is here in Skingrad for the Mage's Guild. Hopefully there's a spare bed here.
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted. You too.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Any sign of Earthor lately?
Absolutely not.
Oh, there's a bed I can borrow.
Good to see you.
Yeah, while everybody was waiting for the big announcement for that led up to this game being released, everyone's like, I wish I could just wait in real life. And they showed the picture of Oblivion where you have the do I have the extra things for alchemy, or do I only have the nope, I do not. So calendar, retort, and alembic. Fire salts. We'll have plenty of fire salts
Well met.
later.
Where's Orthor? I haven't seen him lately. He's probably still out at the cave.
Boom.
Adriana
Hello.
hasn't...
I trust you have good... I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. Have Earthor see me when he gets back,
What is it, associate? I hear you got quite... A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
Entropic
Tamriel.
Bolt. There's a drain skill spell. It's a lot of money though. It's a feather spell. I need some of these, but they'll have to wait. I am going to make an exception and buy that I need to get one of these late eventually too, but
Yes? Well, isn't that sweet of you? Oh dear. I'm here to help if you need me.
Hello? You want me? I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. You too.
honestly I could probably just find it. I shouldn't have wasted my gold.
What can I do? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
It's you. Hi.
Hey, y'all are just full of energy, aren't you?
You're here about that Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
She just gave me a new spell. It's called Weak Fireball. Does 5 points of damage in an area of effect for 3 sec. Wait. Does that mean it does... That means it does 15 points of damage? Eh. Yeah, this is the Surreal Brothers vineyard. It's right next to Skingrad. Look at all of these grapes. Every single one of them can be harvested and used in potions. The potion market is truly outrageous. Does that affect, like, the constantly affect water breathing? I assume it must be. Oh, actually, don't do don't do coal on My athletics just hit 25. I hear zombie, but I don't see zombie. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Fireball. Do 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 do. Skeleton, no! You jerks, you killed the skeleton! I mean, I guess you re-killed him because he was technically already dead.
What did you? How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
Didn't I kill them all?
I don't dare move a muscle until they're all
Okay, apparently I haven't killed them all. Okay, so if I was a remaining zombie, where would I be hiding? Ah, there he is. That should do her. Fireball.
Are the creatures gone? I don't dare move a muscle.
I thought I got them all. Looks like there's a section that I haven't visited yet. Yep, we're gonna have to go back. Okay, that's fine. The fireball. But there's no like passage or area to explore over here. There you are, you rotting son of a bitch.
Leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Strawberries. Dang it, dude.
Hi.
Gaston, you are looking very suspicious with your black hood. I got another bot in the channel, but looks like the auto moderator caught it this time.
How are you? Hello?
On Dana Orathe, I've got some fine tomatoes.
You'll hear about that He's, well, he's an interesting fellow. Salinas Facinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
You think?
I'm so happy to see you, I could burst.
Adderhorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Ah. You know, if you need to get better at archery, you should talk to Raymond Broderick. He's quite a good shot.
You can never be too good with a bow. I know I'm not. Garthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I have heard nothing good. In Morrowind, they say the man-god Vivek has gone missing. Some believe he has been taken by the Daedra.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Bye.
You too. Yes? I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. Bye.
Alright, that should be our second recommendation done. Yep, okay, so we're off to Anvil. We'll have to pass through Kvatch on the way, but...
Hello.
I think Skingrad looks really good. It definitely got some very nice benefit from the remaster. Okay, let me mark Anvil on my map so I know where I'm going. Right, we want to go south, so... I'm not going the right way. I gotta go around Skingrad, or through Skingrad. I'll just go around it. See, I like how they added extra, like, you know, there's dandelions and there's other plants that aren't collectible. Like, in Oblivion, like, most of the plants you saw were just things that could be collected. Like, now they have a variety of, like, different, like, fauna and flora. Making the world look a little more alive, which is really nice. It'd be very interesting to see if Virtuous is also doing the Oblivion or the Fallout 3 remaster, to see how they handled the bleak, desolate wasteland that is the Capital Wasteland. But then they're also going to be doing the Mothership Zeta DLC, and oh, I'm really looking forward to seeing what the Mothership Zeta looks like in full high definition. Excuse you, sir.
You're pathetic.
And it's time to level up again. I we'll be taking your weapon as well. I probably honestly should have sold stuff while I was at Skingrad.
Hello? Who's there? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Oh!
Just take a quick hour's nap. And level up. You realize you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. 5 points into intelligence. 5 points into willpower. And this level I'm going to put the points into strength. Oh, hold on. To give me some extra carry weight. Yeah, 20 extra carry weight does not go amiss. Plus, it should have given me a little extra health. Yeah, we're up to 81 health, and we have 126 magicka. To be fair, that level was primarily conjuration and destruction level ups, but there was some acrobatics and athletics and a little alchemy in there too. And we're just barely into level 3. What is this? Firelight Cave. I want to say I went in here and got a magic ring in my last playthrough. Might as well step inside and see if I get lucky again. I did not. Oh well, it was worth a try. Like I said, I just stepped in here like by chance and just pulled out a Ring of Aegis, which gave me like a 12% shield bonus, which pretty much doubled my armor at the beginning of the game. I was like, absolutely yes. You know, I may as well rest and head off in the morning. Sleep with enemies nearby. Where? Oh, I don't see any enemies. Oh well. Whoa! Oh, the poor doggy. Was that the only enemy? Yep. Just rest until 7 in the morning, and then we're off to Andal. Let's had a nice nap, and we're on our way. Well, when I say nice nap, it was like a 13-hour nap, but still. Shh. It was a nap. Ooh, there's a farm. Let's go mark that. Because that's just a source of materials to make more potions. Yeah, look at all those crops. Ready for the taking. Destruction up to 38. Ticking in the correct direction. Ah! The game crashed. Okay, I shouldn't have lost too much progress. It does crash occasionally, unfortunately, but you know, it's a brand new, massive open world game, so there's bound to be a few crashes. And luckily, since we're on the Xbox, the stream doesn't stop. Unlike on the PlayStation, where I would have to break this up into, you know, 2 or 3 segments based on how many times the game crashes. Yeah, I just have to redo a couple of fights, we'll be fine. Yeah. To be fair, I really haven't had all that many crashes in the, you know, almost 30 hours I've played of this game. was that sound? That was not a sound that I've ever heard before. At least if I have, I don't recognize it. Oh yeah, I gotta go mark the farm again, because I lost the farm when the game crashed. Right, back to the road. Where's the other bandit? Did only one spawn this time? I guess so, okay. There's that noise again. What was that? Oh, we are now overweight. I'm gonna have to, when I get to Anvil, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff off. Oh, there's an inn here. Let me mark this for later. Just got it. Good. Gut shawl. We are officially on the Gold Coast. Which means Anvil should be just around the corner. There it is. The deer are making that noise. Welcome to Anvil, everybody. And my goodness, even from outside the city, it looks gorgeous. Because, you know, it's its own separate load zone, so... Why did that deer just drop dead? I have several questions. It's good to be back at Anvil.
How are you?
Not bad.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe all...
Well, more of it. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Sell 6 pairs of fur boots. Don't mind the fact that they're still warm.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. You drive up. That's more than I'd usually... A pleasure to see. I'm through talking to you.
Never asked the Tavani Magister the race of his lawnmower.
Hello.
Harborside Warehouse. There's 2 inns out here.
I take it you want something. Well...
Yes?
I'm Norbert Lels. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. Oh, you driver.
Don't sell the wrist irons. We got to keep those for later.
Come back and see me again. You too.
I'm keeping my eye out for a blue silk shirt and a blue silk pants, so that way I can do my outfit as 2 different pieces. So when I enchant them, I get 2 enchantments instead of 1. This outfit unfortunately has a single slot, so it would only count for a single enchantment. How are we doing on the old gold front? 751. We've got a long way to go before we can afford the bedroom. I'm gonna have to raid some caves eventually and just take the loot and sell it. But I'm gonna just continue with my Mage's Guild stuff for now.
Hello.
Then again, I'm not ready for the arena. I need to make some better spells before I go into the arena.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely.
3 frost shell. That's really good,
Farewell.
actually. Whoa! Did you hear that pop?
Hello, associate.
Forgot to ask about the merchants.
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. You too.
Once more. Wait, where's my tail? There it is. Okay. I was like, wait, hold on. Why don't I have my tail? Because for some reason, I don't know how they tuck the tail under the what? How is that even possible? Like, you don't need a tail. Yes, yes, in fact I do. I'm an Argonian. I prefer my tail. Thank you. All right.
What is it, pond scum?
Don't call me
Hello
pond
there.
scum.
Hello, stranger. What can I... Kerahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm
Yes.
afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Yes, I am just a normal merchant, selling skill boots and snakeskin belts. Yes, ignore the fact that it looks more like Argonian scales than
Welcome to the Brina Cross
snakeskin.
Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Farewell.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Good afternoon.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
It's only like 12 in the afternoon. I didn't spend the night, I slept for an hour. Whatever, game.
What is it now?
Like, oh, you spent the night at the end. Now we're walking through Westweald. Well, technically we're still in Anvil, or Gold Coast. But did I go too far? I did.
I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
I'm out of magic. I'm not used to running out of magic. Like, stop. Let me drink a potion. Do. I killed her myself. I'll take your blue suede shoes. I boarded the plane. I touched down in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of a pouring rain. Yeah, y'all didn't arrive nearly in time.
Hello, you've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Good day.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, they were in no hurry to come save me. Absolutely no hurry. Wait, did that horse just talk to me? Where's your rider, horse?
This is a holdup. Hand it over. Actually, that the best you can do?
Whoa.
Now, no pain.
I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of fist. Maybe that would work better. What would be a better one for that? See, I'm not using shells, so I can't say I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells.
Greetings.
And that should wrap up our anvil recommendation. We're off to Bravo.
So, a she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No
Don't
more
give them the
innocent
credit.
deaths.
I killed her myself,
At least
thank
for
you.
now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Take care.
Ugh.
Valmorve. What can I interest you in?
I need to remember that I do in fact have a staff that I can use.
Tell your friends, leave me alone.
I've been doing a lot of business at that shop on my Breton warrior character because the Fighters Guild sends you to Anvil very often, so. And I finished the Fighters Guild questline. I'm working my way through the Grand Arena, or the Arena questline. Alright, so we have to go back up to Skingrad and then around to the Red Road. So what I'm going to do is move the marker to here. Right, we're off on another adventure. Well, actually, I'm gonna fast travel back up to... I'm gonna fast travel most of the way back up, because I've already... That's a lot of distance to recover. Are you an enemy? You are. Instant death. Why did you sound like a male if you're a female? That doesn't make sense. But it's they were using the male voice actor, but it was a female character, so I don't know if it was just an issue with the assignment of the random NPC or if that was done on purpose. I'm not sure. I mean, given that it's just a generic conjurer, I doubt it. Alright, Fort Virtue, and then we want to go this way. Hit the wolf with the frost magic. There's a Doomstone over there. Also, Van Dazel, the location where I fought Umbra. I got lost looking for it. I know it's Van Dazel, but I always have the urge to call it Vin Diesel, and I know that's not right, but... Have you ever been to Vin Diesel before? Aquatic Stealth Lizard activated. So what does that do? The stars of the tower shine upon you. You are granted the Warden Key and Master's Hand greater powers. The Master's Hand. Fortify armor on self 20 points for 120 seconds. Warden's Key. Open hard lock on target. Okay, you know what? That might be useful. I'm gonna hold on to that. The old bridge. Well, it's a bridge, all right. Is this an inn over here? No, Pell's Gate is not an inn.
Hi.
Hi. I don't actually know what's there to do in Pell's Gate. I'll have to come back here and look into it later. Right now we are on a mission to get access to the Arcane University. See, what I'm hoping to do is I haven't started the Mage's Guild questline on my my personal character because I'd like to get all the Mage Guild achievements on Nakei. Everything else is free game for my other character to get. In fact, I've already got all the Fighters Guild achievements, and I'm working my way through the arena achievements now. I think I'm going to do Knights of the Nine next. So I do kind of wish I had finished Final Fantasy IV before I started this, but it's a little too late now. I'll have to go back to Final Fantasy IV eventually. There's Hersine Shrine. Let's snag that while we're passing. Honestly, I think I might grab the Savior's Hide for my Sacrifice Stagic artifact this playthrough, since leveling up is not such a problem. Avast ye scurvy dog! Oh, it's the unicorn. If I wanted to, I could ride it. Let's ride it at least once. Ride, 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 ride! Go, 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 go! So long, suckers! Gotta be careful, the unicorn will turn hostile on anyone who draws their weapons. Which sucks. I was actually considering for a minute playing a Dark Elf and riding the unicorn, but then I realized, oh wait, no, that's a bad idea, because every time you draw your weapons, the unicorn turns hostile onto you, which unfortunately means that you won't be able to fight anyone that you run across that wants to kill you. Without angering your unicorn. So if I want to play Drist, I gotta play Drist in Skyrim, where the unicorn is a regular mount. I mean, it is. It doesn't just randomly attack people for drawing their weapons.
I'm listening.
I mean, fair. It functions like a regular mount instead of, you know, a psychopathic murderer.
Good evening.
It sounds weird, yeah. I'm going to rest for the night, and then I'm going to quickly take a break. I know I haven't been doing the breaks as much as I used to, but I'm going to take one today. I'd like to get something to drink. My throat's getting a little parched, so... Trying to find a bed. Apparently I can share this bed with this person and they don't mind. Also, I should sell off my excess junk while I'm in town as well. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, guys.
I think all Bogrum Gro Galash cares
How
about
do
is
you
the
do?
Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Thank you for waiting. I have returned. Alright. Let's do the shop first, and then we'll go stop by the guild hall.
Now the prophet ranting
See,
about
I'm
the
looking
end of
for
the
a
world.
general store.
Of course. Be seeing you.
There's the Mages Guild. Move the marker over there so I can find it again. Ah, there we go. There's the general. What?
Well met.
Why did I just jump?
You'll always get. Let's do business.
Bartering. Let me see. Do you have... Nope. You don't have what I'm looking for. Sell the blue suede shoes. Don't sell the one I'm wearing. It's like, here, have this bone. It's like, I don't want the bone. No, you're taking the bone.
You drive a hard bargain. You've made a pleasure to serve. You too.
We're getting there. Something I want to check. Now that I have illusion as a tag skill, do I actually have a charm spell? Not, I need to get a charm spell. Yeah, getting a charm spell. Yeah, I need to raise my alteration and my illusion specifically. Maybe mysticism as well, but definitely illusion to be able to charm people so I don't have to play the persuasion minigame, and alteration to open locks would be very useful.
Hail. Hi there.
Eteriana's spells, recharging, and training in mysticism.
You got
Can
spells.
I interest you
Take a
in
look
some
at
of
your
my
spells.
wares?
Voice of Rapture. Charm on target, 36 points. Ghost Walk. Torchlight. Eyes of Midnight.
Good day.
On with you.
They say that
I'm orderly.
slavery has
Farewell.
been abolished
Hi.
in Morrowind.
Good morning.
House dress
What's
and
new with
Flalu.
you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
How goes Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell? Advanced training
Ah,
in
yes, the
destruction,
Enemies
and
Explode
Mage
spell.
What can I interest you in?
You can actually buy it for 3,742 gold, but I believe it's actually impossible to actually cast the spell. But if you could cast it, it does fire damage on target, 5 points in an area of 10 feet for 5 seconds. So that's 25 damage there. But then it does 70 points of damage in an area of 20 feet for 1 second. So it does a grand total of 95 fire damage in an area of up to 20 feet. It's incredibly broken, and I don't think anybody can actually cast it. I could actually... I'm gonna invest in... Hold on. Do I want this, or... Can I even cast that? I can. Oh, yeah, that's 51, yeah. Let's get Seductive Charm.
Thank you.
Be their lusty Arconian maid.
Farewell.
Stand the sight of those creatures.
Unfortunately, they don't have one of those in this game.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
I am, my fellow lizard.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't had to. Perhaps you can. I'll need you to have a little. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure...
Okay, so how powerful is that scroll? Beguile is 30 points, which is definitely stronger than the one I have. But we'll try using the one I have and see if it worked before I
Baron Hand
burn a scroll.
over that staff.
Well met.
Good morning.
What's going...
What do you want?
As far as I'm aware, the 724 magicka cost is an impossible thing to override. I'd have to actually do the research, but as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any possible way to actually get to 724 magicka to cast the spell. And there's no way to make magic spells free in this game. Where did he go? Crap.
Can I help you? Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Yes, I sort of... I'm listening.
Is that all I'm going to get out of you?
I'll take that, and that will get you something. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardeline's staff now. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros Aranim if you want it. Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
You have no honor.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vamori should give it to you once you He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Get that staff back, associate.
3 beguiles. I think if I cast Seductive Charm and Beguile on him simultaneously, I can increase the effect of the charm. Which should hopefully mean I won't have to spend any gold on bribing him like I did the other guy. Which I probably shouldn't have done, but oh well.
Good afternoon.
except
Have
the
you bet
motel
on
is a
any
nice
arena
place.
matches
It's
No, sir.
not cheap, though. Hi there.
I meant to just teleport straight to the Talos Plaza district, but I didn't mess that up.
Is there a better bookseller in
Greetings. What exactly
Okay, we got
do you
another
require?
save.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ale. Good day, stranger. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not. Take your
Really?
time. Every little bit helps. Look, I can't just give it to you. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. Say, that's a good deal, right?
Good afternoon.
It'll be even longer to get the... Be nice if my investment was returned to me, but it's probably not going to happen, so...
Do you have the Mage? Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I
Captivate.
think you're the only one that I can turn to. I don't suppose you could help. I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
We'll be doing this much later. Through a Nightmare Darkly. I don't know if you remember this quest from the first time, but it was quite a fiasco. Besides, we need to head to Leowin for another recommendation. Right. Move the marker down closer to Leowin. I suppose we could take the water road. No reason to take the main road when I can swim.
Well met.
Rum-ba-da-dun-da-da, we will sail against the tide. There's the door that leads to the Shivering Islands. We will be coming back for that eventually. But that's not today's problem. Dive, dive, dive. I guess it is more boring to take the water road. Fine, we'll take the boring land route. The drizzle inside of me is like, you coward, swim! We got slaughterfish. Mud crab. Whoa. Destruction up to 40, actually. That's pretty good. Getting closer to 50, which means higher level spells. Probably should have rested in Bravo. Oh well. I'm sure there'll be an inn on the way. I'm actually following the road I am. Okay, just in bad shape. I am a lizard. Do 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 do. We are in Blackwood. Okay, I hear a Nern root. Can you see the Nern root? Say Nern root. Say Nern root. Come on, Bominos. Sounds like a storm is settling in. Yep, it's definitely raining. Another cold and miserable night in Cyrodiil, and we're at the Sheograth Shrine. It's funny, the only thing I'm missing to do his quest is the yarn. I've heard that there's a guaranteed spawn of yarn in Border Watch. Just rest for 10 hours. Maybe the rain will stop in the morning. Not so lucky, it's still storming. Passing through water's edge. We'll need this location for later. Ooh, just barely made it. Bah, bah. Why are you not reacting, sheep? I'm buying at you. Bah. What did you say about my mother? I said your mother was a meh. Yeah, your sister smokes cigars. No, my sister doesn't smoke cigars. She works in a meat factory smoking hams. It's even funnier when you realize this is Porky the pig talking. Man, the mud crabs are really out to get me today. Hey, it's Maik the liar. Get back here, Maik. Maik, get back here. Maik! Stop running away, you son of a biscuit. Maik, why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? You don't know? Come on, Maik. I'm not gonna catch him. Might be right on guard, but you know what I gotta do when you feel so good that we won't be back where we belong. Oh, Nernroot. The Nernroot's not as shiny in this game. But there's still that distinctive sound. Oh, I forgot. I sent Mars a photo yesterday, Joe. It was titled "Boots with the Fur," and it's a guy with a boot and a kitten sitting on top of the boot. So, literally boots with the fur. She hit the floor, she hit the floor, she hit the floor, she hit the floor. Shoulda got low, 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 low. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. We've made it to the Leyawen Mages Guild. After this, there's 2 recommendations to go. I don't know if we'll get all 3 of them done today or not at this rate. But luckily, I don't have to travel all the way to Shadenhall. I can travel to Bravel and they'll put me halfway there. Keep looking for the blue silk shirt, and I still haven't found one yet. Well, if you ever need a Lesser Soul Gem for Shiagra's quest, the Mages Guild here is and Leyawen's a very good place to go.
Good to see you.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
That's why it appeared, because the world is crazy. Shiagrath is flourishing in the current madness of the world. Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. I touched down in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of a pouring rain.
Salute.
Every time I see blue suede shoes, I can't help but think about it.
What's new with you? I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords. This is sad news.
Farewell.
Greetings, Evoker.
What's new with you?
I heard people... You seek wisdom from me, child. Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell, child.
Hello there. Yes? Is there something? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Be seeing ya.
Let's see. Gonna go ahead and put on Seductive Charm.
Yes? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why Dagail is still around. Be seeing you.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Farewell, child.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagail's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Take care.
Hello, associate. You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Hello, journeyman.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
All
yes? She's led such a... Be seeing you.
The Coral Guild Hall had an
Alright, off to Fort Blueblood. Going to equip my magic spell. I wonder if I'd be able to make and cast a charm 100 for 1 second, because that's all I would need is 1 second of charm to start a conversation. I wonder how much a spell like that would cost. Basically, that would just make me capable of getting anything I want from anybody. Without having to bribe them with my money, which, you know, my money, my precious monies. I have very little of it left. Yeah, probably once I have access to the Mages Guild, and you know, I'm probably going to take a break from doing the Mages Guild to like quest around and gain loot, so that way I can sell said loot and get enough money to upgrade my bedroom. And that way, you know, I have a reason to return to Frostcrag Spire each night. I mean, I'm going to anyways, because that's just, you know, part of the rhythm, so. Speaking of loot,
Who's there?
hey, I'm ready to level up. It's probably a good thing, given that how quickly I'm running out of magicka these days. See, do I have any potions of sorcery? Okay. Gotta drop something. One of the iron cuirasses. That's not enough. One of the iron greaves as well. I'll come back for them after I'll come back for them. Hate to leave money sitting on the table. I suspect I'll probably have more money because of this. That wasn't all the enemies. Damn it, I missed. Just punching the living crap out of her. Gonna wait for an hour to get my magicka back. I need to update the schedule too, now that I'm finished with Mass Effect 3.
Look who we've got here.
Oh, you're a Nord, aren't you? Ha! He turned on me with a sword and I punched him in the face.
Do your worst.
I missed. I'm gonna have to come back for their loot.
What's the matter?
Some goblins
Getting
around
tired?
here, listen.
Damn. Crap. I missed. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Yep, I'm dead.
Do your worst.
Let's get this over with!
Sometimes you just gotta throw hands. Alright, that's one dead.
Indoril is in ruins, and Netherlands is besieged by the lords of Skyrim.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of Denmark.
My god, I actually managed to wait an hour to get my magicka back.
Who's there?
What's the matter? Getting tired? Time, sir.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely coming back for you. You've got steel armor. Well, that guy didn't survive down here. Battle Axe of Frost.
I can't let... What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it. And I had to stop you. Now, hand it over. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
It is.
Once
It absolutely
she helped me advance
is.
out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Show me what you've got.
I'm not above using my fist, jerk. Another lesson learned. I wonder exactly how strong unarmed is in Oblivion without any kind of like...
What's that?
I mean, you can buff your strength, but you can't really buff your... You can't really buff your unarmed above 100, I don't think. And there's no like equipment. There's no like. I don't think there's any way to fortify it with magic gear either. Although one cool thing is that once you get your unarmed high enough, it actually ignores resistances to normal damage, which means you can punch ghost and stuff, which is kind of funny. Sploosh. Hopefully there's a spare bed I can make use of in here. Yep, here we go. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibilities for failure, how could you have understood? Yep, our lizard's getting stronger. More magicka, more faster magicka recovery. And let's take some more strength too, more carry weight, and also we can punch a little harder. I've been making liberal use of the punching.
Nothing has changed, child.
But I have your seer stone now.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Good day.
Ominous. Alright. We are level 4 now, and it's off to Shaded Hall. Oh, I should sell off the gear that I've picked up before we go. Because I'm kind of weighed down with junk at the moment. What are you gonna do with all that junk in your trunk? I'm gonna sell it on the black market is what I'm gonna do.
Goondalus guarantees. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there. That's more than I... That's a fair deal. That seems a fair... That's more than... You drive a... Thank you for your... Bye.
Actually, before I go to Shaded Hall, I'd better go and collect those valuables that I left behind. Oh, hey, the unicorn arrived. I guess it has been a minute since I fast traveled. Alright, let me grab the Starlight spell if it actually wants to work today.
Hello? Who's there?
Wait, what are you doing back? Oh no, she despawned. I'm not gonna get that steel armor to sell. Dang it, guys. Well, he's still here. But unfortunately, the steel armor's gone. Dang it. Maybe it's because those two idiots respawned. I'm not entirely sure, but... Crap, that was a lot of gold value that I just lost. Oh well. They shouldn't have respawned that quickly, though. That was really weird. I wonder how far the unicorn has gotten. Of course I'm overweight. My horse is stabled outside the city gates. I wonder how the unicorn feels about that.
Afternoon.
I'm already most of the way to level 5.
What do you want? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A good price for a... You've made a good bit. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
I've made it back to where I was before I lost all my gold.
That's a fair deal. A pleasure to serve. Bye.
Alright, let's see. So probably the best place to start from would actually not be Brovel, but would actually be the Shrine of Hersine, because we can just hit the road right here and then head up. Yeah, that'll work. Move it. Hey, if I've got the unicorn, I'm gonna ride on it.
Your money or your life. We can play it that way if you like.
You could try to catch my unicorn, but... Good gracious. Everybody wants a piece of me right now. Ha, there's an alchemist shop that burned down. Because of course it did. That was weird. I didn't even receive a low battery warning. It just cut off. Glad I had another set of batteries charging. We can see the moon. There's Maester. Question is, can we see Secunda? No, not tonight. By the looks of it. I wonder what people think of when they just see an Argonian in a dress riding by on a unicorn. It's just like, here I am to save the day. I'm going to have to lay off of the wine. I wonder if I could get a shot of, like, Nakia and the unicorn for my thumbnail. I don't know. Yeah, I might if I download it and upload it, maybe. But unfortunately, a lot of the screenshots have been really dark lately, so I don't know if that's going to work or not. Alright, we're just going to drop you off, like, right here at the stables, my friend. Enjoy your walk back to the Grove. Right. Our tour of Cyrodiil and the Mage's Guild's almost done. It's the Fighter's Guild. Well, there's the Mage's Guild Inn, so I assume it's got to be somewhere over there.
Hello there. I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mage's Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mage's Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
I mean, that's fair.
You'll have to get one from Falcar if you can. Deidre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deidre in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him.
Good, I could use Azura's star, but not just yet. I gotta find Falcar. There's Armitar, Dietzen, Illaway.
Hi there.
Just give it 8 hours of... Well, let's give 11 hours. And then he should be up and about his duties. Or he's supposed to be up and about his duties, I should say.
Greetings, Argonian.
There's a watermelon on the floor.
Hello.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
I am.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. Be seeing you.
What's funny is she's going to be worried about me, but I literally can't drown.
I'm Dietza. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
So the buoyancy spell is supposed to help protect you. We'll go over that in just a second. I'm going to look and see if I can find the blue silk shirt before we move forward. Nope. Doesn't look like I'm going to get lucky today. There's a green... I can have a green outfit if I want, but I'm not a big fan of how the green top doesn't match the green bottom. Like, they're different shades of green, and I really feel like they should have been the same color, but... They're still Greaves. Do I have any inventory space? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I don't know, it feels like... Well, yeah, that's fair. But if you want to wear, like... But the thing is, it presents them as a match set because they're both green silk, and so it's presenting them as a match set, but they're not the same color. It just always bugged me about Oblivion. Okay, and so let's look at that buoyancy spell real quick, because I don't remember exactly what it does. Water breathing, useless. Feather, though, 5 points, might help. That's okay. I can't drown, so... Hey, there's an urn root down here. He, however, did drown. It's 150 weight. Actually, that's not even going to burden me down. Because I got 240 carry weight. Never try to drown an Argonian, idiot. Only one of you is going to drown. It's not the lizard.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Really? Only 58 degrees outside?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Volkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Volkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Volkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Bye.
I'm approaching halfway done with the achievements and the Oblivion Remastered. I bet you there's people that's already 100%ed it, though, which is crazy to think about, but some people just have a lot of time on their hands.
Hello, Associate. What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. You too.
All right. That's another quest down. Right, now we're off to Bruma. And we've already been to Bruma, so I can just travel there. We don't have to walk there on foot.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
What's going on with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim.
Afternoon.
Okay, that's the hammer and axe. Every time I go to Bruma, it makes me want to play Skyrim. It's getting my hand starts twitching to load up Skyrim again. Let's see, this is Nordwinds, Nova Roma. Okay, this is the Jarl View Inn, where they have a hot tub that you can enjoy. It's kind of cool. We'll do that at some point, if I remember. Where's the Mages Guild? Chapel of Talos. There's the Fighters Guild. There's the Mages Guild.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems
Actually, I don't think I ever have been sent to the Bruma Fighters Guild Hall before. I'll have to look up and see if there's actually a purpose to the Bruma Fighters Guild Hall. Also, I need to remind you guys that this is a very limited location. So if there's anything in here you want to grab it, like, you know, fairly early, because once you progress to a certain point in the quest, you will not be able to return to the Bruma Mages Guild. It will be destroyed. Oh, there it is, the yarn. Finally. Now if I could just get a place to leave this stuff safely. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let me put on Seductive Charm.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Better than trying to cast the major spell that I did the last time I did this.
Have you pulled that little... It's a shame. You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
It's funny, but Jean's really not the person they should have been pranking. Damn it, Jaskar.
Go away.
Of course, he just happened to be in the room that I was checking.
Ready to find... Just watch.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Take care.
Oh, you two idiots. Hey, it's Selena.
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mage's Guild journeyman. You too. Any luck? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Right. Now let's go to the Arcane University to end off today's episode.
What?
Just do this. Returning to the Imperial City in style. Whoops, that's not the right way. We need to go south. Nope, that was in fact the right way. Okay, never mind. The same guard from earlier, he's like, I'm glad I've been reassigned back to the Imperial City. It was really bad that I was seeing Argonians riding unicorns, and then suddenly Argonian riding unicorn rides by it. No, not again! He goes home and his wife is like, okay, you saw the Argonian riding the unicorn again, didn't you? Yes, but I'm not crazy, I swear. I'm leaving and I'm taking the children with me. No, sweetheart, come back. I swear I'm not mad. Why would an Argonian be riding a unicorn? I don't know. Imperial City is this way.
What's that?
I would stop and fight you, but my unicorn doesn't like it, so... Question, can mounts swim in this game? I don't actually know. Yes. Very slowly. Okay, now imagine the same guard is like sitting on the bridge, just like my entire life has been ruined by that dang Argonian riding a unicorn, and he just sees the Argonian and the unicorn swimming in the water under the bridge. He's like, I gotta get checked out. Oh, it's been a crazy 4-hour stream. We're almost to shore. We're here to save the Imperial City! Just as the prophecy foretold, an Argonian riding on a unicorn will save the Imperial City. I've never heard of this legend. Shh. I'm not crazy. Alright. Welcome back to the Talos, to the Imperial City.
You have my ear, citizen. Speak.
I'm trying to remember where the St. Arcane University is. It probably would have been better to have gone the other direction, but it's a little too late for that now. And I believe that once I arrive, I get to immediately get an advancement, which will be an achievement. Lord knows how I've earned it after this trip. And dun dun dun. Here we are, the Arcane Sanctum. Or, well, Arcane University. It's been over a year since we were here. Well, that's actually not true. We visited briefly to make some new spells in this year. Come on, Trevon, it's like 9:30. Time to start classes, surely. There you
Greetings, Argonian. Hello, Associate.
Reminisce.
It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Rare achievement unlocked. Apprentice, Mages Guild, 10 points.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the Guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild. You do not yet qualify. Before you can begin work for the Guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the Guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Right.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
So we get to make ourselves a staff, so I'll actually have a staff that I'll want to use instead of the goblin head on a stick that I currently have.
How
Practice
delightful.
runes.
Welcome.
I've got a moment, a little more. What do you need?
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know I've had a breakthrough.
Here we go. This is
Yes.
where the spell making altar is. So if I want to make a magnitude 100... Oh wow, that's not even that expensive. Good gracious. Yeah, let's make that 2 seconds. It gives me enough time to enter conversation just in case something goes wrong. 1 second will be sufficient, I think. For that low of a cost. Okay, save changes. Welcome to the rotation. Be my friend. Okay, what can I do with feather? It's got to be longer than 30 seconds would probably be sufficient. So that only costs 1. How far until this starts? Oh, shoot. That's incredibly cheap. Loot goblin. So far we have Loot Goblin, which costs 11 magic for 30 seconds, increases my carry weight by 100, which is enough time to fast travel, and I can cast it again upon arrival. And then there's Be My Friend. Let's see, let's put Loot Goblin. question. How strong can I make... Nope. Nope, I'm not going to be able to... Oh. Why would I need an area? Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot to... Okay, that's not going to work right now. That's fine. Shock damage on touch. Duration... Hmm. 10 damage for 2 seconds. That's 20 shock damage. Push that up to 39 for 30 damage. Yeah, that's gonna do twice as much damage for only 19 more magicka. Right. Time for us to wrap up for the day. So, per the usual, let us head home. Not that I can drop anything off right now, but still. Whoops, that's not where I wanted to go. Right. Well, everybody, thank you for joining me today. I hope you had fun with our return to Oblivion. We are going to be continuing this next week, working our way through the... Come on, Nakia. Look, I want you to face this way. There we go. So I have the Imperial City in the backdrop. So we're going to be working our way through the Mage's Guild, and also I'm going to be doing some dungeons and looting so I can try to get enough money to afford a bedroom so we can actually end off in the bedroom and I can, you know, level up there and stuff, as well as have storage to store away the things that I want to hold on to for quests later on in the game, because right now I'm just hauling all that around with me, not really having a safe place to store it. Any other things to note? Not really. We'll be back with more of Destroy All Humans 2 on Friday. We should be wrapping that up this week. If we do, Final Fantasy 2 will be happening the week after. I'll update the schedule to show that Oblivion is our new Sunday series for the foreseeable future. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a great weekend. Goodbye.